Hello? Hello? Alright. What's up, guys? Hold on. Okay. Hello. Happy Thursday. Thursday. Yep, totally Thursday. What's up, guys? Welcome back to some more the Somnium files, which I'm so excited about. I'm so excited about it. And I'm so excited to see everybody. Hello. The beautiful people. Hello. Marco, Lefty, Avocados, Shamurai, Clamp, Strawberry, Lilo, Rat, hello, I have Thanatos, Doom, Resurrect, Max. Very nice summation. Let's not think about the Asgard thing right now, though, please. Hey, Kilimaro. Oh man, I am so looking forward, especially after last stream that we did of this game. I am really, really looking forward to it. We have to might have to go AFK at the worst possible time. We'll do it now. Hi, Vale. How you doing? Hey, Frog. Lilo, thank you for gifting a sub to I have Thanatos. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Balloon. Hello. Chompasaur. Hi, Linked Killer. Good to see you. Vi, Settings, and everybody else. Thank you. I thought you were going to redeem something else, and I got a little bit scared, Shumrai.
You'll never see it come back.
Jesus. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. No, Clay, we didn't win last night. But we'll get her next time. We'll get her next time. Clay, good to see you. Resurrect, thank you for the throne thingy. The $8. Towards the camera. How's that looking now? 27% funded. Wow, you guys are a quarter of the way there. I'm surprised. I'm quite impressed. I'm quite impressed. I put on a very entertaining show last night. What is your guys' definition of entertaining? I don't understand. Although sometimes, like, and Clay can probably attest to. Frog, thank you for the additional $10. Thank you. I was gonna say, Clay can probably attest to when you watch your footage back, sometimes you're surprised at, like, you think the stream is like totally boring, but then you watch it back and you're like, you know what? It's actually kind of fun. Or sometimes it's the other way around, right? Like you watch your footage and you're like, oh my God, I suck. But, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I just get very serious when I fight a boss that difficult. And so I can't like talk. But then I usually end up talking anyways, and then it just makes it take longer for me to beat the boss, I think. But like, in order to beat a boss like that, you have to like literally give it your full attention, which streaming makes it difficult to do so. Clay, stop. Hi XBB. Hey Soul Blazer. Well, I will say that I was watching back my yeah, go ahead, Soul Blazer. Hey, soft boy! I already asked in my Discord, in Discord of the mods if anybody wants to go ahead and take advantage of that. So we'll see if anybody does, but otherwise I'll find somebody. I'll find somebody somehow. But I will say, I was watching back some of my Avatar reactions that I edited for YouTube. And, you know, I think I did a pretty fucking good job. I think I might have done too good of a job. Like, I think I need to, like, leave some stuff out so people will be like, oh, I want to see more. I'll join the Patreon. But I think they're pretty well done. If you guys want to see my reactions to Avatar: The Last Airbender, Spy Family coming up soon, and Alien and Aliens and other stuff, follow my new React channel on YouTube. Trying to get that going. So yeah, Aliens is already up on Patreon for the full reaction. The edited one, I'm actually paying somebody to do it for me. So fingers crossed. And then I'll post the edited version on YouTube. Soft boy, been watching the VODs and you really enjoyed this playthrough. The Somnium Files is your favorite visual novel and you're really glad to finally be able to catch a stream. Yay! That's awesome, soft boy. Yeah, I think tonight's gonna be kind of crazy. I have a feeling, although it always is. This game is nuts. It's a lot of fun. There's that tension of whether or not you're going to win for the viewers, so you don't think you have to worry about being entertaining 100% of the time because the situation itself is entertaining. I will say that I sometimes, like, when I'm watching a streamer struggle on a very tough boss fight, sometimes, like, when they finally win, I'm like, well, damn, now what am I gonna do? So I definitely see that. I definitely see that. I was watching somebody struggle against Armstrong in Metal Gear Rising once. That was a good time. And then also some Melania fights, of course. So yeah. And hi Rage, how you doing? How's everything going? Oh, speaking of struggling on a boss, is it too soon to talk about this, Rage? I might have been lurking in your stream the other night as you were trying to complete Elden Ring, and I was having a good time, even though it looked like you might have been having a little bit of a bad time sometimes, but totally get that. Last night I was dealing with my own struggles in God of War, one of the post-game bosses, which I was fighting for the entire stream and did not beat yet, so yeah. But if you guys want to see some fighting tough bosses, then Rage is currently trying to get through Elden Ring. I don't know when his next stream is going to be, but he's on the final boss. And yeah, he's also very entertaining and amazing. No problem. King Skellington, thank you for the follow. Welcome in to the Bunny Brigade. Yeah, so as far as visual novels go, I haven't really played many. I did play Doki Doki Literature Club. I didn't play the new content that came out a while back. And I don't really feel the need to. Doki Doki Literature Club was interesting. Oh my gosh, Clay. Okay, you guys are talking too fast. Too many things I want to respond to. Yes, I saw that OBS plugin by Harris and his, well, by the team that he's kind of joined a part of, the vertical clips and records. So I like editing my own clips for, I don't know if I would use it for the clips, but that going live vertically on TikTok and Instagram Live actually is something that I want to try out. I do want to try that out. That seems really neat. That could be huge, right? I mean, I don't really have a TikTok following, but you know, that could definitely like be huge potentially. Hey Wonka, you got a day off? You get to see more Date? Hell yeah! Ooh. My goodness. You say that my mind is too fast for eyes.
You never see it come down. You say that my mind is too fast for eyes.
There's a huge pair of breasts behind the receptionist desk. Thank you, Clamp, for the I keep wanting to say donation, but I think donation is like a no word. But thank you for the contribution towards the throne camera, I'm guessing. Thank you. Thank you. I got so close a couple times. I did, Soul, and that's what just kills me so much. Hey, Green Castle Block, what's up? Everyone tells you that you're too calm when you rage, so calm that it makes you anxious. I mean, you gotta look. I feel like I'm the same way. When I get mad, when I get like seriously, and this doesn't happen very often, but when I get seriously upset for whatever reason, I get very quiet and just very stoic, I think. Like if I'm like, I have had outbursts before, but I don't think they were actual like rage outbursts. It's kind of like I'm mad, but I'm still having fun. When I'm mad, I get quiet. Oh man. Probably like Danganronpa. I bet. After playing some of this, I definitely want to check out more by the developers. The new content for Doki Doki is totally worth it. They added side stories, a bunch of new fourth wall stuff that I can totally watch on YouTube if I want. Yeah, maybe. It's been so long since I played the original game. It's kind of like I'm so far removed from it, I guess. Yeah, same here, Clay. I don't know when I'll have time to set that up, but that definitely does seem very interesting. Your all-time favorite bunny YouTube thumbnail was an Alien Isolation where I was giving the humans who were shooting me and killed by the alien the finger. Oh, yes, I remember that one. Am I getting a receptionist now? I'm definitely gonna be compiling some of the clips that you guys are making of this game into short form content. So yeah, just keep clipping funny stuff that happens, anything that you think might be entertaining to new viewers. You start angry time very calm, but if stuff keeps building and building, then you get ragey. Oh my, I don't think I've ever seen the ragey rage. I am having fun with the Gna fight. I am having fun with it. If I wasn't, I would stop. I would just say we're done. Like I did with Amon in Yakuza 5. Yes, Marco, I appreciate all your clips. Hey, Lefty. You just maintain a constant level of being slightly irritated 24/7? Oh my goodness. You typically try to end it before you get to that ragey point? Yeah. Smoke-a-loke is pretty entertaining in his rages. Oh yeah, he's entertaining in every single way. Every possible way. I love that guy. He is a great entertainer. You beat Amon on the first try? Wow, yeah, that's good job. Good job, because the fact that you have to go start back from the beginning and fight them all over again, and they're like, some of them are really annoying. Yeah, especially that damn umbrella guy. Where it's just like, there's so much time where you can't fight back. You just have to kind of like wait for him to go up in the air and do that umbrella shit. Anyways, we have some the Somnium files to get into, guys. And I am so excited for that. So let's do it. I'm like super duper duper. I never want to put this game down. I have to know. I have to know the answers to all my questions. I have to know. No, I am very excited. I'm so fucking excited. You don't even know. Okay. Who won the epic battle of rock, paper, scissors between Iris and Date? Iris won, right? Oh, we got a tie. We got a tie, you're right. We got a tie. But if I listened to Lefty, I would have won. I think is how it went. Hi, Justinian. How are you? Okay. So. This game. You were watching Greg's stream earlier. When was he streaming? Earlier today? How does that work? We're 31 and a half hours into this game. The other outcomes? What was that for again? I don't even remember. Oh, right. I remember. Is there like a video that shows them? Maybe you could link that to me. I kind of want to see it rather than being told it. You're pleasantly surprised to see Uncle Jesse doing a reaction to one of I's songs. He has another one too. He has another Somnium files.
Moma and Mizuki contacted us.
Reaction? I know, Psycho, but I kind of want to move forward. We could do it after I finish the game. I really want to move forward, though. That's what the flowchart is for. Guys! They want me to see the other outcomes to the rock paper scissors. The one I got was a tie, so it was probably the most boring one. Maybe before we end the stream. Right now I want to just go. When we take a break or something. But yeah, Jesse has another Somnium Files song, but I don't think I've heard it yet, so I can't watch it. I think it might be coming later in the game. Sinking in the refrain. Okay, so we just rescued Iris, Date, Aiba, Mizuki, Ota, and Moma, the dream team. We rescued her from... She got kidnapped by Pewter. And so we learned that Pewter and Renju are lovers. We learned that Renju and Pewter and number 89 are all together doing something. We also know that Hitomi and Sosajima are involved with each other in some way. And Hitomi is also involved with number 89, I would assume. Because they're like... They have a thing together. So I feel... I'm getting like this Truman Show kind of feeling lately. That like everybody knows something. Or everybody's in the know except for Date. So... I don't know, like, I don't know. I just know that they're all involved. They're involved together. I don't know if they're all involved together or there's like two different sides of it. Also, we still haven't heard from Iris who came to her door when she was live streaming, and she said she would tell us after the date. And that's pretty much where we're at. Better turn those alerts off. Okay. Moma and Mizuki contacted us.
They're all safe.
Good.
Good. Breathe a long sigh of relief. Did we not save? Do we have to do this again? We have to talk to her again? Or did we not talk to her yet? Oh, I stopped right here. I think I looked at everything, right? Okay. Okay, so we just rescued her. We're at the shrine. Are you okay? Let's start there.
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. I decided to pull over at Ikume Shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
You are welcome. About the Winter Iris.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Did Pewter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
Different language, huh? Listen to her story.
Do you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
Legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Because I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally?
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
About Uncle.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Like what?
Like bratty cakes.
Hmm?
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
A long-ass game of rock, paper, scissors. What was Uncle's real name?
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Falco?
Isn't it a funny name?
Hilarious.
Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
What?
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
That's what I want to know, Date. That's what I want to know.
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
I didn't forget.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by...
Uncle? Or Renju?
Renju Okiura.
Okay.
What?
He seemed really sick, probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Okay. What happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
What did you do after you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores, restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
Why didn't you tell me this?
Mr. Ogira has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but...
Yes, where you would have ended up dead had we not changed the past, question mark.
You never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found.
Or this knife. How many times? What's that line? What's the Connor line, guys? I always forget it. Something number stab wounds. Always forget the number. I need to make a command so we can just... 28 stab wounds! Yes, there we go. Thank you. Exactly. That.
Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet, or something. And that's what I thought at the time.
Yeah, that's kind of a little bit of a stretch.
That's what I kept telling myself.
Mm-hmm.
But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Ogira the same way. Maybe he's a part of Nice. Maybe he's trying to...
Where did he take you exactly?
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Not the warehouse? Not the cold storage warehouse? Chemical plant. Oh. Chemical plant. Chemical plant zone? A chemical plant? That must be where we did her, Somnium. Iris's Somnium was probably in the chemical plant, I'm gonna guess. Oh, we're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. Flowers in a building seems legit. Well, yeah, we know that they can grow in churches, in abandoned churches. If there's a caring little caring I was gonna say Sonic lady because I was reading what Rat was saying. You guys know what I mean. If Aerith is there. Okay, anyways, abandoned factory. Actually, this does not look like
the place?
The same place as her Somnium.
Yes.
Where did Renju try to take you?
That door in the back.
Maybe they're there. Hiding. Sink machine. Oh, I think this is the... Well, it looks like kind of similar.
Is
A sink machine.
Yeah. And we heard that there was only... Pewter told us there was only one in existence.
Though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Yeah, it's like red, and that means it's no bueno.
Could this be the prototype Pewter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Oh, right. I remember. It got stolen 6 years ago. 6 years ago. Well, shit.
But what is it doing here? Hey, Iris, are you okay?
Oh, her tumor. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, man, now I'm sad.
Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Unknown, but I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
What are we supposed to do?
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What? Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
I don't think you can... What? You can't perform like surgery or anything.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosajima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris.
Okay.
And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Possibly.
Maybe we're in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same thing again,
You think you can save her?
yes. Iba, please, help me.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Guess we're jumping right into a Somnium.
Date,
There's that
this
television.
device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
Hi, Jesse and Castle, by the way. What's up, guys?
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
Sync. Medical simulation mannequin. It's creepy. No manual here. An overhead crane. Chemical bottles. A normal mirror. None of this makes sense. A lot of stuff here, but no manual. An oil drum. So this is where the original Cyclops killings all took place. If what we saw in her Somnium before is representative of true events.
This is the console that controls the sync machine.
So if we use this,
The machine can be activated, but we need the manual first.
A lot of stuff here, but no manual. There are lots of books, but I don't see a manual. Chair. Shelf is full of medical chemicals. A plastic bucket, nothing inside. A CRT monitor, there's nothing on the screen. There's a hole in the ceiling. I guess that would explain why there's so much water on the ground. Wait, where the heck is the manual?
Date, is that thing on the shelf?
The manual is on that shelf. Where? Oh.
found it. I don't believe it.
Wait a minute.
Date, are you ready?
What did he do?
Yeah, let's go.
It looked like he was about to remove her eye.
Shovel Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now. By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
Oh, we're at the shrine.
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before. But back then...
Somnium scan! Activate!
So, in her first Somnium, the song was called Sinkin' in the Main 1, or the area. So is this 2? Maybe? Oh my goodness. Everything is all messed up. Clamp says, oh god, this place. Did you struggle here? Or is it the visual and auditory assault that's happening? Sinking in the main 2. Okay, I was right. Save Iris. To save her, you'll need to give her the fruit of immortality. Ooh. This song? I wonder if it's gonna change or if it's just the same.
Iris is unconscious.
Okay, do something about the beam of light. Egg-shaped monument.
Iris is unconscious.
Investigate.
Why can't we wake Iris up?
If we woke her up forcefully, she might become mentally and physically exhausted. We don't know if it is even possible for her to wake up.
The core is... It's the same one I saw in the last sync. If I touch the core like last time...
Even in the Somnium world, it might be better to not put too much burden on Iris.
You're right.
An egg-shaped monument.
Looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Place on pedestal? Which pedestal? Pedestal A?
An egg-shaped...
Looks more like a
Oh, this song is different. This is new.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Indiana Jones?
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Huh? Didn't expect expect that.
A star. Almost.
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
We're missing one line.
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
Chozuya.
A Chozuya.
Investigate. Oh, it's this face again. Why? Okay. Bye.
Oh, lucky me! This man again! Did you see that, Date?
I sure did.
I don't think that's the reaction you're supposed to have.
A Chozuya.
Stick her hand in it.
There's something here.
Shit. Fuck. My god.
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
Uh-oh. It's knives
They
and
have appeared
UFOs.
before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa!
Whoa, 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 hey! Don't you laser beam my Iba? Not cool.
We have to deal with them before we find the fruit of immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
You're right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram. But the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
This game is all about trial and error. What are you talking about? Complete the pentagram once more. Okay, the one that she was talking about was this one.
A pedestal with nothing on. If we had a monument, we could place it here. An egg-shaped monument.
Get up.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
On the pedestal?
A pedestal with no...
Place monument.
Upsy daisy!
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but...
Oh. Okay.
Okay, well... Cool, I guess.
A pedestal with a an arch.
This is called a Torii.
Investigate.
I feel as though we shouldn't go through here.
We can't leave Iris behind.
A pedestal.
Investigate.
There is no need for us to move.
I think you're right. Let's go.
Okay. So we have Iris, arch, shrine door. There's another monument there. Monument blue, pedestal yellow. Pedestal peach. Guardian dog blue, guardian dog peach. We put yellow on yellow. Hey. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. Ooh. Okay, pedestal blue. Pedestal peach. So here's a blue monument.
An egg-shaped...
Let's pick it up.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Pedestal blue. Oh. So we need this one here, I believe. Letter C to make the pentagram.
A pedestal. Understood. The light!
Pentagram is complete.
It is? That doesn't look right.
What?
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio. You cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it. I'll try again.
All right, hold on a second. So this is the top. This has to be the top. So then we need, but don't we still need this one? I think we need to remove. We need to use pedestal blue E and D, but we need to take off the monument that's over here, I think.
An egg shape.
Okay.
Understood. Where would you like me to... A pedestal with nothing... A pedestal with nothing...
Maybe I don't want to place that yet. Maybe I feel like I want to place that last.
The light!
Shit. Okay. Yeah, I just realized my mistake. Okay.
A pedestal...
Well, this is going well.
Understood. Where would you like me to place... A pedestal with... Understood. Huh?
It went through.
It doesn't seem like we can place a monument here.
Okay. What? Isn't that for the pentagram? Okay, I'm still kind of confused which ones we need to use exactly.
A guardian dog step. Understood. Huh?
It went through.
It doesn't seem... A guardian dog. Something is strange about this guardian dog.
I mean, is it even a guardian dog?
There is a possibility that this is the result of a bug.
Pug?
I am not talking about the breed.
Why are you making this so difficult?
You're the one making this difficult. A guardian.
Right, but what...
Nothing. I have no idea what you're talking about. Understood.
Oh.
A pedestal with a... Understood. Where would you like me...
I don't know. Just trying shit at this point.
A pedestal. Understood. A pedestal. Something is strange about...
You're right.
Could this be the result of a bug?
If that's the case, we can't use it.
We need to debug the place.
I am assuming this gate leads to the Hall of Worship.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Rather ornate.
Yeah, the contractor must have had a hell of a time.
Dig or open? Dig.
The inside looks suspicious.
Why don't you make a hole by drilling the pickaxe in?
I don't really want to, but I will try.
That's not a pickaxe. That's using your skull as a drill.
No good.
Why did I listen to your stupid idea? A gate that leads to... It isn't opening.
You're right. Guess we can't just open it.
All right, well.
Dante, we don't have much time.
No, we can't! Iris! Iris!
Okay. That was tough.
I've seen...
Definitely tricky.
An egg-shaped...
Looks more like a
An egg-shaped monument. It must have some meaning.
Looks like cheese.
An egg-shaped
Looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Okay, so
Didn't expect that.
the pedestals themselves move. Shit. Ah, that makes
No,
it tricky.
this is...
Did you figure something out?
This might... A chose... They have appeared before. We have to deal with the...
Alright, I thought I could get a clue by looking at it again. But no, not really. Man, this is tough. I feel like it's gotta be this one, this one, this one, and this one, but they're glitched. Because where Iris is the top. And they're all lined up.
An egg... Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal. Understood.
I don't know what to do.
An egg shape. Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal. Understood.
Oh,
Huh?
It went through.
It doesn't seem like we can place a monument here.
crap. I was hoping that would unglitch it. Well, now what am I gonna do with this damn thing?
This is called a torrent.
I can't do anything except place it here, I think.
Whoopsie daisy!
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but
Oh.
the pentagram is complete.
What?
Why isn't it working?
The placement of the...
I don't know what to do about these glitched pedestals. Maybe we... Okay, so I'm gonna elicit a little bit of help. Do I have to use the glitched pedestals, or do I just not use them at all? Do I have to find a way to make them work, or should I just ignore them? Ignore them. Okay. That helps. But then how am I gonna make a fucking... I think maybe if I draw... Okay. It doesn't make sense to me. Using what is available, it doesn't make sense to me. Iris is not a part of it? I thought the star was a part of it. The star above Iris. So it's the yellow one and then four more. The yellow pedestal and then 4 more pedestals. 2 blue and 2 peach. It looks like there's only 2 peach available. That's what it looks like to me. So there's only so many combinations we can do. I don't see it. Is this how it starts out for me? We can use the doggy too. Oh, I wasn't looking at the doggy. Okay, maybe if I look at the doggy. Wait. Guys, my brain can't do this puzzle. I'm looking at it and I don't see it. I don't see it at all. I can't, my brain can't, it doesn't work like this. My brain does not work like this. I'm not a visual learner, guys, okay? I'm a hands-on learner. This is messing with me. Okay. I'm drawing. It's the only way. Actually, I don't think this is gonna help me, but... it's worth a shot. Actually, that looks... you guys can't see shit. So the shrine and the... okay, so I think I'm gonna try... that one's good. I think we just need to move this to the shrine, maybe? And then that might be it?
A pedestal. Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A guardian. Understood.
If my drawing wasn't accurate, then this is gonna be really... oh wait, I don't need to use that timing.
Egg-shaped monument.
Oh yes, I do. Go.
Understood. Where would you like me to...
Moment of truth.
A pedestal. Upsy daisy. The light.
The pentagram is complete.
That looks good, right?
What?
Why isn't it working?
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio. You cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
It was symmetrical. It was symmetrical enough. Okay, maybe... but there's only 2 blue. Okay, another question to the audience. Is it, do I have to use 2 peach and 2 blue? I mean, pedestal wise. Or do I use like 3 blue? Can I put a peach on a blue pedestal? It has to be 2 peach pedestals and 2 blue pedestals. Okay, well, I mean...
A pedestal. Understood. Where would you like me to...
I don't know. It's not like I have many options here.
A pedestal. Understood.
Wait, why is that peach one back there? Peach. Wasn't that glitched before?
An egg-shaped...
Am I tripping out?
Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal. Up, see?
Pentagram is complete.
What?
Why isn't it working?
The placement of the monument. You cannot call it a true pentagram if at the very least, the place...
Got it. I'll try.
I thought that peach one in the back was... The fuck?
A pedestal. Understood. Where
I
would
could
you
have
like me to...
swore that this one back here was not usable.
A pedestal. Understood. A pedestal. A guardian. Understood. Where would you like me to...
I'm out of time!
A pedestal. Understood.
No!
A pedestal with a monument on top of it. An egg. Understood. Where would you
Dang
like
it!
me to...
I can't even check to see if it's right.
Dante, we don't have...
No, we. Iris!
Fuck! I couldn't even check to see if it would have worked. I think I remember Clamp, you said that you had to you looked up some, at least one of the answers to one of the Somniums.
An egg-shaped...
Is this
Looks
one
more
of
like a
them?
sugar.
Is this one of those?
An egg-shaped monument.
Looks more like a sugar.
You 100% looked this up? Okay. Hi, Futune. No. I'm not winning.
a Chozuya. Let...
Okay, all right.
An egg. Understood.
I don't even remember if this is where I wanted to. This one I think is what I want.
A pedestal. Understood. Where would... A ped... Understood.
I think that's how I want it.
An...
I don't know.
Understood.
Hey,
Where would you
Cappy.
like me to place it?
Pixel Iba is adorable. Agreed.
A pedestal. Upsy date.
What does that mean?
The light.
That looks pretty darn good, right?
The pentagram's complete.
Okay. Is it?
What?
Okay, this is different.
The world is...
So I thought the peach one, I thought there was only 2 peach ones that I could use. So that really threw me off. I thought it was glitched. So fuck. I would have gotten it so much sooner. Hey, that guy Frankie.
It's breaking down. The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
Oh, well, so much for cute Pixel Iba.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokiji Kuno Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Iba, the door to the shrine opened. Is that the fruit of immortality?
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind, but we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees, so we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Iba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Water? There's the Chozuya. Pedestals. Guardian dog. Arch. Bell.
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken?
Dig?
You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe?
Huh.
You're right.
What do you know?
But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it. Whoa!
It's raining.
It's raining.
Jinx. Well, this is quite pleasant, aside from that darn pentagram from earlier.
So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
Whew. Okay, one more mental lock. Please tell me we can do this. Please. Fourth mental lock. Rescue Iris.
Iris is unconscious.
Give fruit of immortality. 150 seconds? What if it's wrong? We get a timey?
Oh, that was a bell?
I thought it was a Castella.
A guardian. The pixelation earlier made it difficult to determine, but it is a dog.
A Papillon?
I believe it is a Samoyed.
So fluffy.
It is extremely cute.
We don't have time for this.
Right.
We got a 10-second timey.
Iris is unconscious.
Give her that fruit. I don't know if we need it, like, I don't know if there's more after this. We might not have needed to do that, but we'll see. But how does this... I don't understand how this would save her from her tumor. But I guess we'll see. That's not creepy at all.
Thank you.
We did it! We didn't need that timey, but we did it! Whew, that was something else. Plenty of time left. Still mad about that pentagram. I didn't pay attention enough. Hi, Ed. Okay. He did take her eyeball. Oh my
Good.
gosh.
You're awake.
But what does this mean? What does this mean? I don't know.
Tate, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
Okay. This is very sad. But so in order to use this particular sync machine, they need to remove an eye. What are they trying to... What is their goal? Six years ago, the sync machine was stolen. Date lost his memory. Date lost his eye. Four victims lost their right eyes and were killed in this place. New victims missing a left eye. They brought Iris. Renju was trying to bring Iris here. Why? Why? I want to know. I can't put it together though. I can't. I feel like I have all the pieces, but I just don't know where to place them. I have a lot of the pieces. I'm getting more, but I probably don't have enough yet. Okay. Okay.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes,
I'm gonna be okay?
of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Why would they put one of the eyes in Renju's body and on the other side of the...
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids.
Doesn't look like singing with her saved her from her brain tumor.
I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun. Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me! Your back is so warm, Mr. Date. It feels like I've met you before. Then go on a date with me. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. You're the only person I can trust.
Feels like they've met before.
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Date, can you tell me one last thing?
They were both there 6 years ago. Man.
I've been looking. Are
No, no, Iris.
Is he what? Is he what?
You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
Okay. All right. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's about to get even more good. That was the first ending you got when you played, and you don't know, kind of hurt. That's it. Not even an after credits scene. Wow. Wow. Okay. Only the one got unlocked. I was worried. I was like, which one should I do? I guess this is the only place we can go now, right? Yeah, I don't see any more branches. Whew, okay. All right. There's still more to uncover. We're about to go to day 5. We've gotten so much information. I don't even remember half of it, probably. But in this route, Renju is alive. And Renju is with number 89. Pewter is also with them. So Sejima is alive. Also. And Iris is dead. And Shoko. Iris was stabbed, frozen, eye removed. What if killing them is like... What if they're putting their consciousness into the dream, into the Somnium, to live there forever? And they were like so rushed to get Iris because they knew she didn't have time left. That would make sense. Okay, let's look at the case file. Date stared out over the water, overcome with guilt. Aiba claimed that she would remove the dandelions growing in his head. What does that mean? I don't remember her saying that. We still don't know what's going on with his medication and stuff. Boss killed Sosajima and the other one. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we didn't believe Iris. He told us about her brain tumor, and then we found her frozen body in the warehouse. Let's take a break before we go into this. Can we? Yeah, okay, I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. And then we'll do this. Oh my god. BRB. Don't go anywhere. Unless you need to get water, grab a snack, use the restroom, or whatever. Okay. right. Wait, Soul Blaze, is this the first time you're seeing this break screen? Okay. Oh my god. Here we go. Are we ready? Begin or reopen, or does it matter? Because we've never done this before, right? So I think we just have to begin. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. If you're not ready, then too bad. You had your chance to get ready. Okay, so we just found her body. I'm guessing this is the next morning.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
I never thought about that.
Why is that?
Why does the warehouse have to be kept at a freezing temperature? I don't know. Is there anything to look at? Not really. Okay. It was being used to preserve something. Maybe the AC is broken. Ice cream. Well, if it was to preserve something, then the warehouse was being used to preserve something. Preserve something?
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse.
The eye was removed, the stab wounds. She was curled up.
Do you remember what that was?
It was completely frozen. It was covered by a cloth. It was missing its right eye. It was hidden in the engine department. All of these are correct, but what is strange? Did we talk about in this scenario that we needed a certain amount of time for it to freeze? We needed like 18 hours or something? How much time had passed? Not enough, right? She just left. Right? Or was she missing a long time? I don't remember. Well, let's try that one. It was completely frozen?
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. with Iris's weight. Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid, but we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
There are 2 bodies, 2 irises. It was a fake, a dummy? You mean?
You mean?
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun.
The corpse is completely frozen. Getting a more thorough look would require removing the cloth. However, we would not want to be disrespectful. You can use a certain vision mode instead.
I don't believe it.
Don't believe what?
The stomach is swollen slightly.
Oh, it is.
She appears to have been pregnant.
Wait, is that Iris or is it not?
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No, the fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
But she wasn't.
She must have been killed after giving birth.
But she wasn't swollen when we were talking to her.
The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth.
But the Iris that we talked to was clearly not pregnant.
The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means...
Twin? Clone? Why pregnant? What are they doing?
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily.
What? What do you mean? Makes sense.
She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
How do you know that? You can't just casually drop that. $10? So 4 years before the incident, so... $10 years ago. Nobody we know is 10, so it's not like... At least 10 years. At least 10 years. So it could be longer. Okay, I'm not even gonna try. So Iris is 18. Okay, Date's 30. Mizuki is 12. Ota's 24. The warehouse hasn't been in operation for 10 years, maybe? Mizuki saw this in her this was in Mizuki's Somnium, this body. If this was frozen 10 years ago, Mizuki would have been 2. So she... I mean, I guess she could remember it. We're sinking into Bunny's brain. My brain is... Ugh. Okay.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
Maybe it's Iris's mom. She looks more like Iris than Hitomi does. Maybe it was frozen 18 years ago. At least 10 years. More than 10 years.
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown.
And her eye is removed. The Cyclops killings happened 6 years ago. But wasn't there one victim? Wasn't there one victim? Rohan's first victim. Didn't happen. It was separate from the other. When he started working with 89, maybe.
But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Oh yeah, what does Rohan have to do with that?
Sunday night, we saw So here.
Yeah.
And there is something else about So Sejima.
So the body was taken from the... where it's stored here and placed on the table, and then someone moved it back.
We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
Who looks exactly like her?
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sejima.
I don't know. I don't know. Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. Yeah, I bet she's... She's, I don't know, with Renju at the other warehouse, or the chemicals plant. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two, and that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
At the chemical plant! The chemical plant! The other Date knows!
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota? Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
Okay,
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
sure.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Okay.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
In Mizuki's Somnium. I remember that. Oh, but what day was it? It was... Three days ago?
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Iris, Alice, a virus, Adrian.
Adrian? Adrian! No, of course not.
What was that from? Who's Adrian?
A virus? She was way too big to be a virus.
A Rocky reference?
Take this seriously, Date.
All right, Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy, but prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
But she could have seen her any time within the past 10 years, because this corpse has been in the same state for this whole time.
Where we went with Iris yesterday. The Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Date.
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Okay. Looks like no funny dialogue. What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things, like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
Aerial yoga?
And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here, but it looks like I was wrong.
Where's Ota?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Where is Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. It's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
About Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
About Alice. I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin number 89. How number 89 is connected to Sosajima. And that Sajima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89.
Maybe she's the original Iris. Maybe our Iris is a clone.
And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay. I'll tell you about Alice.
I don't know if I'm ready for this.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't, so I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
About the cold storage warehouse.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night. Before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and... I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long was he managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years.
Welcome back, Rat. 18 years, okay. That's how old Iris is.
That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her.
So, Iris, the baby. And that was her mom, maybe.
The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monika's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
I feel like the answer is like right in front of me. Like it's like right there, but I can't see it. It's like if I had like maybe like a few days to like gather all the information and look at it and try to piece it together, then maybe. But like right now, there's so much stuff that has like I didn't even remember her talking about her friend. Okay, so this person who is very important to Renju and to Hitomi was stabbed to death after giving birth to Iris. The body has been preserved. You need to take someone's eye out to use the sync machine. The prototype sync machine. 6 years ago it was stolen. But her eyeball was removed 10 years ago, before the sync machine was stolen. So I don't know what that's about. What are they trying to do? What is their goal? I can't see how Rohan fits into all this. And so Sejima. So Sejima was talking to Hitomi. And just because in his Somnium was when Alice got stabbed, doesn't necessarily mean it was him who was killing her. Because if it was, I don't think he and Hitomi would be speaking at all. Not like that. He visited the cold storage warehouse. So he knows about it too. So he's in on it. Why was Renju dead in the other path? And Iris and Ota.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
How can Hitomi stay calm? Because she knows not her.
Monica's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso. The cause of death was those stab. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. She was also pregnant until just before her time of death.
Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Ely. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself?
She must have been Rohan's first victim.
Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body, and we can prove it.
Why would Renju be questioned about dumping a body? Where she was found. Oops. I went down too many times.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now, and witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body.
See, when we first saw that frozen body, I didn't think it was Iris. I was like, that doesn't really look like Iris. Like, the hair is wrong. And then they were just like, it's Iris. And I'm like, oh, I guess it's Iris. But I knew it wasn't her from the get-go. They tricked me. Why didn't I listen to my gut?
And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ely, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
And I think Pewter's only connection to this is that just that he's in love with Renju, so whatever Renju tells him to do, he just does it without question.
Date, you can't.
I still don't know about Boss though. Really don't know why she would kill Sosajima at gunpoint.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little.
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Lost memories? Lost memories? Oh. Date's done this before. Who would he be syncing with 6 years ago? Did he have to give up his eye to be the syncer? A left eye And a right eye. One for the sinker and one for the subject. He's the only person who's alive right now that is missing an eye. He's missing a right eye. No, he's missing a left eye. Ugh, I don't know. Maybe that's not... Maybe that's nothing. Left eyes and right eyes. Monica is missing her right. Date's missing his left. Everybody else from this cycle is missing their right eye. Right? No, left. Shoko's missing a left eye. Oh my god. Okay. This game, man. This game! I love it. Are you two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Say it, boss. Tell me I'm right.
Pewter, tell him.
Tell me, Pewter.
Me?
Somebody!
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
What happens after 6 minutes of sinking?
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded, switched.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. Okay, so... So... Date... We saw... I think... Okay, like, it could be anything, right? I could probably make a million theories in my head right now. But the first thought that's coming to my mind is that... Date switched consciousness or something with number 89, because number 89 got put away for the murders, but we saw... Who did we see in the glass? The broken glass? We saw Date's face. But there's so much more to it than that. There's so much more things. Like, okay, so why the timeline? So number 89, his original body is Date's body. Date is... He's an old man. Not an old man, but he's like an older man in this younger body. Maybe. Okay, and so number 89 did all these murders. Does Renju not know they... swapped? Is that why he trusts 89? The person that he told me and Iris fell in love with. Who's that? Whose uncle? Is it Date? Is Date uncle? I need to stop there. Okay.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness.
And this brain can only hold so many questions, theories, and fucked up shit in it at one time.
And it can only contain one person's memories.
Now you know everything.
No, I don't! I don't know anything!
Talk to the boss.
Why did you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's Somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Remember what I told you earlier. Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
I'm not okay.
Understood. Let us begin.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
Can we be serious, guys?
How ruthless.
Ow!
That's what you get. No time to
okay?
mess around.
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Only never mind. 4. Okay. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
My mind is reeling right now. Oh my god.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Smell, worship, figure out type. Smell it.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding? A flower bud.
Worship it.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
One down. Lit it up. Shake. Hole in tree. Rock, rock, rock.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Peek inside. Are there just no timies in this
I
one?
cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
A hole.
Stick hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
We'll find out.
Whoa!
Bye-bye.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Why does the voice sound familiar,
5
but...
minutes left, Date.
Oops. Oh, it's Renju.
Renju Okiura.
Flirt with him. We gotta do it.
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this.
Some of what?
Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Oh, we got a timey.
Renju Okiura.
Hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you... No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju Okiura.
Talk to him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least. Renju...
Might as well inspect him while we're here, before we
He
leave.
looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Okay. I'm thinking the other hole in the tree then. Hole in tree 2.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Stick hand in.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
You might be.
That's
Nothing?
strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yep.
Yeah.
A hole in the tree.
Peek inside.
I cannot see anything.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from.
Damn it.
A hole in...
Scream!
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I. A hole in...
Tackle it.
Understood. I will do my best.
Oh.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Three minutes, Date.
Where did you go, Renju?
Renju?
Show picture.
Renju, look at this.
Oh. Bye.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
We shook Renju. He is shooketh. Shake again? Hole 1.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Jump in.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
Maybe I should have checked the rocks for timies. 30 seconds is quite a bit of time. Ouch.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she?
Okay. Hole in tree 3. That's what we need, I believe.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
We need to shake her up. We need something to shake her.
Another hole.
Those are pretty big.
Wait, what did she say? Another hole? About as big as a capybara, I estimate. Oh, capybaras
hole in a tree.
are pretty big. Okay. Well, we tackled it before. We went inside. Let's try screaming.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Hitomi stopped.
Where is that Hitomi? Oh, she's over here.
A rock.
Ooh, I get timies. Let's check it.
This is a simple rock, but
there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
Nada.
That's Hitomi.
Hug her.
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Oh, does she?
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
That's Hitomi.
Talk to her.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
She's looking for something? Do I need to go back to the tree?
You have 1 minute
Shit.
left.
That's Hitomi. A hole in a
Stick hand in.
I won't get sucked in, right?
A bracelet.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
Might be important. Hold on to it.
Oh man, we're out of time, but we made some good progress.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I know.
That's Hitomi.
Show bracelet.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
I don't have time to follow her.
Time's up.
Reveal the secret. Hole 2. We can't even get there. Oh, we got
a
there.
large hole.
Jump in.
If there is nothing left to do. Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
But we're out of time.
Date,
Damn it!
Okay, we almost got there. We almost got there. We were close. Let's restart from the beginning. If we restart, we can fast forward. If we go back to a checkpoint, I don't think we can fast forward.
a flower.
Worship it. It's already 8 o'clock. Olin tree.
A hole.
Stick hand in. Hole in tree.
A hole.
Tackle it. Okay.
5 minutes left, Date.
Plenty of time, plenty of time.
Ren.
Show picture.
Ren.
Or we could try flirting with him again. A hole.
What?
Jump in.
Four minutes.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm good. I'm good.
Another?
Peek inside.
What is this?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face. A hole in a tree.
Now hold on a second. We had a different option last time.
A hole in a...
We screamed. Oh, we have to get Hitomi out here first.
A hole in a...
Then we can stick our hand in. Okay. Hitomi is over here.
That's it.
Show bracelet. Jump through the hole.
3 minutes, Date.
I kind of like this one. This one's kind of cool.
What?
My second collectible. I think. Amazingly. Where's this hole at? It's far. It's past rock 2. Rock 3. Rock 2. Here we go.
A large hole.
Jumperino!
There is nothing.
Okay, reveal the secret. Cluster Amaryllis.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A licorice flower.
Grab?
I feel a little awkward, but...
Nope.
It's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge. A licorice.
Do we worship it again? Worship.
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
A licorice flower.
Dig up.
Let's do it. What? Another hole.
Shit.
A large hole.
120 seconds. I hope this is the last freaking thing we gotta do.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
I think we're good.
That is...
Okay, so I'm gonna say Rohan killed her and took her eye. Then they dug her up and froze her. But why? They found her.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting about him.
I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Okay. "18 years ago. Renju's the father?
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
Is So the father?
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Okay. Okay. So Sejima is, I'm guessing, Iris's father. He killed Monica, or however you want to say it. So his secret wouldn't get out. If the secret ever gets out, then he will kill... No. Does he not know who Iris is?
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
His son, 30 years ago?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
Tracker?
It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
This music is so
I
haunting.
don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
So he probably... Oh, see? It wasn't, it was somebody else. Number 89. This is some heavy shit. What did you say to Manaka?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
About Manaka's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima.
Number 89. So Sejima's son.
The son of So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
He was 12? I guess he would have been. He was 12?
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Because he's a fucking psychopath. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
What happened after the murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras.
Rohan.
He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
So Rohan didn't kill her, but he did take the eye because he had a thing for the eyes. I'm trying to remember the story exactly.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes. with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Mob doctor? Wonder if it's Mama.
Those are Kumakura men.
Mama's gotta come in here somewhere, right?
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica!
She really seemed like such a sweet girl, too. Like a softer, more calm Iris.
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child, and I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest.
What if the doctor is Moma?
We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
But we haven't had any clues that he knows any kind of medicine. I don't think we've had clues about anybody knowing anything about medicine. Maybe this doctor person, I don't remember what they called him. called them.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it, but it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry, I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
So went to visit her too. Why did he leave the body out on the table though?
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her no matter what. And don't worry about them either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I'm trying to figure out how the sync machine, the mind swapping, and the uncle thing, and Date and number 89, like how all of that. I'm really curious about all of that right now. About Monica's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay?
Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like... I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
Okay. So, like, I understand why Renju was so, like, doting on Iris. But it still doesn't excuse or even explain why, like, he didn't give a shit about his own daughter. Assuming... I mean, who knows who's related to who at this point, but Mizuki... What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
I wonder if anybody got to this point and was like, it's Iris? Like they didn't figure it out before. But you guys all knew, right? I feel like it's pretty clear. I don't think that's like supposed to be the reveal, right? Like people should know.
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monika uses the character for love, and Monika reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
That's a lot of connections. Okay.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away, but my hands were full raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Sweetie, up? Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done.
Pancakes sounds so good right now. Have a good night, Soul Blazer. And hey, Zayazi.
Sorry, I burned it a little.
I like them a little crunchy
Mommy,
sometimes.
why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monika that I would avenge her. but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris, but fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
The
In
tumor.
January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was
Something to do with the sync machine?
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
nanomachines.
Nanomachines.
Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan to blackmail So Tsujima. Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me, and there's no way he'd risk his political career not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back.
But then,
something unexpected happened.
You showed up.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around,
Man, this is so trippy.
It can't be.
Iris.
Man, this is so trippy. I still have so many questions though. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby.
Oh. So, Sajima doesn't know about the mind swap. Wait. Question mark? That's why he said to Date, killed by your own father.
Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions.
It's like the writers know that like we the players are like just our brains are just we're Date right now. It's like whoa.
Date, snap out of it.
Okay, Aiba, I'm trying. I heard Aiba call for me and came too. Okay. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Why did Rohan remove Monica's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Continuing, oh, because of his brain injury that caused him to lose sight. I remember now. He lost sight in his eye from the brain injury. Continuing Sunday's events.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
I get it. I get
There are
that.
still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Yeah, I still can't figure that part out. Who did this? Who did it and why?
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
How do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Shit. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Number 89 wants to swap back. I mean, Saito wants to swap back. So he doesn't have to be in prison anymore. He wants back in his original body.
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
Where the sync machine is. The chemical factory.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Pewter? What are you doing, Pewter?
Date. Run!
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
Should we stop here? Not that I want to. Couple minutes. There will be a good stopping point. I know, JF Sting. Dude, it's been good since I turned this game on. Since I installed this game and pushed play, it's been good.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
They're trying to kill Iba.
Including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights.
Why, Pewter?
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access logic, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Doctor. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Everything.
Nothing. Just...
All right, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
She sounds so sad. 4 hours, it's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my evolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Is that...
It's bait.
Renju?
No. Not Renju. The case remains unsolved. Oh my god. How am I feeling? Overwhelmed. Excited? Regis, thank you for the 40 months. Okay, wait, oh, you want to look at the flowchart? Locked. Unlocked. This is what it looks like. Ugh. This is so intense. This game went under so everybody's radar. It's another 13 Sentinels. Like, people don't know. People don't know. Ugh. And Nirvana Initiative is crazy like this too? All of Uchikoshi games are crazy. So he also did the Zero Escape series, right? All that stuff. Really, Honka? It performed badly, but due to word of mouth, it got big enough to get a sequel. Well, I'm glad of that. So this is my theory right now, and it's a very loose theory, but so I mean, I'm trying to like piece things together, but I just feel like I'm grasping at straws right now. But I think it's to me it seems pretty clear, and I still could be wrong, so like don't say anything, guys, but I feel like it's pretty clear at this point that Date and Saito swapped bodies or swapped minds or whatever you want to say, however you want to say it. Date was trying to get information. If that's even his name. Date, I don't know. He was trying to get information with a sync and stayed too long. He was trying to get that last bit of information. About what? I don't know. The first murder, the 4 murders, all the murders. Because the police didn't know about any of this. The police didn't know. The only people who knew were keeping it hidden from the police. So they were trying to figure out about these murders. And then they swapped. They swapped. I'm assuming Boss at the very least knows. And somewhere along the way, he told me finds this person in what I assume is Date's original body, and who I assume was Date at the time. But I don't know about the timeline here. I'm trying to I can't remember. I'm having trouble putting events into the correct order. But I really wanted to believe that number 89 was a good person because of how much Hitomi and Iris both trusted and cared for him. But at the same time, in the back of my mind, they were saying that he was like a psychotic killer and stuff. So I was like, maybe he changed, for the better. But now I'm thinking the person that they fell in love with, the uncle, whatever, was Date before he lost his memories. But why was Date on the run? If that's so, he was an investigative officer, or whatever. Why was he on the run, and why did he say he did something horrible? He committed a horrible crime. Well, maybe we don't know about that yet. Assuming all this is true, which it might not be, how much does Hitomi know? Does she know that that Date's face is the face of the killer of her best friend? I assume she maybe didn't know what Saito Sejima looked like. That face, yeah. Anyways. We'll be back tomorrow. This game is crazy. I love it. I love the story. I love the mystery. It's just like going back to 13 Sentinels. And it's great. Check Discord. I could check it now. Okay. I'll look at that more closely later. You'll postpone your brain processing of this until tomorrow, you think? Yeah. For those of you that are experiencing this for the first time, are you going absolutely nuts as well? Like, this is crazy. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I've kept you guys up late again for 2 nights in a row, and I apologize for that. But tomorrow we're going to get back into that other path. And in that path, I believe that's the one where both Is that where both of them died? Yes. Okay, so we're going down the path where Shoko died, Renju died, was found dead at whatchamacallit? And who's number 89's person on the outside? Is it So Sejima? Anyways, and then Boss killed So on the video. Yes. All right. I'm out of here. Bye, guys. Good night. You're amazing. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow, 4:30 p.m. Pacific time, the usual time. You know it. Let's go get some sleep. Bye.